Yo, what up, Devlin? Devlin the details. Thank you for the lurk. Also, hello, my filthy little sinners, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. We have to do some serious grinding today. We have to grind out this story because, Fuji, my husband, is ahead of the story, and he is bad at spoiling. He has already spoiled some stuff for me, and I need to get ahead of him before he spoils the whole ass fucking game for me. So we are rushing. No longer do I have the luxury of time.
Was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one.
Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer.
Speedrun? I don't know about speedrun. Also, I discovered that you can update your appearance enhancements to fit the new update, like in text tools. So now I've just got to make my boobs bigger on my model. Now I just need to make these bigger. They have to match. I need to figure out how to add specular to only my
Our first task
scales and horns.
Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us.
The third promise and her retinue, I presume.
You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector.
Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars, at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you.
Everyone?
And who might that be?
Oh, are all the other claimants there?
There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him.
Are all the other claimants already here? Oh, my throat. Oh. Yep, they're already here.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Bitch.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
Why we got tables set up? We gonna have an eating contest?
My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Eating contest, eating contest.
If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Please don't be like on the same team as Bakul Jaja.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Oh, I think I'm with
Teams will
Klana.
be decided by lots.
Oh
Those who
no.
draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
I don't want to work with. I see where this is going, and we're gonna have to work with Bakul Jaja.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Yay, we're the
Prefer
with
again.
Kona.
As fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Oh, so I wasn't too far off.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Jesse, we're gonna cook.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history.
Oh, I
and
wish I had
development of the
cough
culture
syrup.
so clearly as its
Or like a
unwell
cough drop or
traditions.
something.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need.
Damn
It
it,
is through
Kona, you were so
embracing
close.
innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
He was so close to a revelation.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Damn, those two are gonna fail because they don't know how to work together.
I've actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a lighter wonder.
Oh.
How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaija's attempts to delay us.
Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him.
Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to
Why is his
how
voice
glad I am
weird?
for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage.
Ha! Of course we do! Any team I'm on is bound to succeed.
Precisely.
You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize.
With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients.
Too easy.
Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided.
Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature
It sounds
of
like
this
it has chicken in
asking
it.
for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Exparal people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer.
I don't know why, but it sounds like a dish that would have chicken in it. Or maybe I just really want some chicken right now.
The recipe for Shibruk Bibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything orders from Hanmu Ruck himself. But your
Damn.
mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market.
Okay, so one of the ingredients is Ibruk.
ought to cut our losses and head to Mamook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand.
You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be?
I'm right here.
Oh, what are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business.
I'm right here.
One day, I'll be telling stories here.
No one in here. Go around. How do I... Oh, up here.
An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground.
It appears I've gone and dropped my Nadu.
Smoking.
I mean, Yatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking.
Okay, so they use banana leaves in their cooking. Where's this last bitch? Oh, colorful spices.
A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket.
Charcoal, that one's called akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to, our most popular cuisine. But its medicinal benefits are significant as well.
Okay. So they use banana leaves to cook. That one thing in the market and the spices.
Sorry, I'm back.
What did we discover about Seabrook?
True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one more staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough.
A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Seabrooke Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Expraal dishes. Akiota, she called it.
I see. Then, if
Why does his voice keep getting weirder?
ubiquitous as Alpha now claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient.
Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. 'Twould seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace.
I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you?
As would be expected of a dish called... So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibrook, flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves.
Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients.
As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding
This is making me
forests while
hungry,
you
and
all
I
were
literally
exploring
just
the
had
village.
breakfast.
Between the local vegetation and Wild Ibrook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices.
Leave it to a master gleaner.
With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen.
Let me
I can
guess.
help prepare the kitchen.
I have to
Permit
get the
me to assist as well.
ingredients.
Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering.
I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid.
Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself.
I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrook, if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize?
Is an Ibrook a like a chicken?
I am capable of acquiring that much on my own.
Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these.
Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamatii, if you would accompany me on my errand?
No better way to whet my
Let us be
appetite.
about our tasks then.
Bum 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 bum. Of course I have to do fetch quest.
Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat.
Ooh, that's actually cute. I'll have to remember to remove the glam later. Why am I getting so much lag today? Usually Final Fantasy XIV doesn't lag. Yo, what up, Soul? How's it going?
Let us see if there are nodule leaves to be had in. Perhaps the cook Yurianje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few.
It hot? It is indeed hot outside. Hold on, is there... Let me check my, task manager real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, something's taking up my memory. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. It's saying that my browser is taking up a lot, so let's just go on over to performance settings, GX control, RAM, CPU, RAM limiter, network limiter. Little sweaty soul wanna go home. Oh, are you doing your other job today? Bum, 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 bum. Need extra money? Yeah, I get that.
Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves, for purposes other than Shibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmagic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find.
I had
While
hoped to
variants you
avoid such a
sometimes see in
lengthy
city
venture.
markets can't
But
compare.
if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient,
Have to go to the blue place?
allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tai Inbeck Traverse, but it has caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect.
Once car is paid off, that's money I could use
What?
towards
But that
nerd
means we
and
can't
geek
get our
things.
Najul leaves?
Yee.
But we can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in.
That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share?
Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty...
Ah! I can't wait! Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients?
These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Xibruk Pibble that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients.
Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing.
Ah, if it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war.
Between the Exbral and the Mamulja.
These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth.
Okay, so what did they use in times of war?
Is to know Xibruk Pibble.
Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed?
Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat.
In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilionaso. It lies a short distance to the east.
The village of Ilion Aso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place.
Maybe, like, traditionally they used to use something else? Instead of the banana leaves? There's plenty of, like, leafy plants around here. And leafy plant, like, monsters that we could probably kill and use their leaves.
The village of Ilionaso must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels.
I don't know if, like, Bakul Jaja and Zarulja would get along like enough to actually make the dish. They're probably, well, at least Bakul Jaja is probably planning on stealing from me, if I had to guess. Oh, those things are so cute.
So this is the village of Ilionaso, or what's left of it.
It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact.
Hey, Wookievu.
Wook Evu, I didn't know you were in Yakte.
I was picking up lumber from IQ Brox when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here.
Wook Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds.
He's great, and I love him.
You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Koana? As in the second promise of Tuliola.
Oh god, here he goes again.
To think that I address the Dawn servants on as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and...
Oh, come on, not this again!
I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it.
Alright.
Alright then. Shan't dwell on it.
And right on cue. At least he's consistent.
I understand you wish to learn about Xibruk Pibu. While I am forbidden by the XIV to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history.
We'd appreciate that.
I don't think it's gonna
In
read.
its most
There we
basic
go.
sense, the conflict between the Exbaral and Mamul Jah was one of land. The Mamul Jah live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Exbaral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Exbaral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings.
Oh.
You must understand. The Mamul Jah were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dapro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Exbaral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunwa both, a two-headed Mamul Jah. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamul Jah became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head.
Alright, what does this have to do with banana leaves? You see, that's a good leafy plant. I could use that.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field. A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence, a constant stream of minor skirmishes punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Oh.
He's from across the ocean.
Is he Rogated?
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What?
You? Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance,
How am I feeling? Still sick. Felt like absolute shit whenever I woke up this morning.
We only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
So I might not talk much today.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries.
I mostly just feel like I'm zapped of energy.
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and indeed,
may rest for a bit, talk to you. Okay.
Over the venue.
Rest well.
But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted
The beginner, Harathgal, gear is so fucking good, and I wish that we could wear it as other races. And then the Vieira gear.
A peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so
she loves her dad
I
so
couldn't
much.
help but laugh.
Look at her.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Is it gonna voice it? Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Oh, what do I get?
Has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zibruk Pibul. However, tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance?
Indeed it was. Allow me to show you.
Oh, so they put their weapons in the same stump? As like a sign of peace?
Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each
Since
other.
this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamatier, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell
Boob. Boobies.
Look here, this soil has been recently overturned.
A buried box.
Well, well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Hamuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end.
I don't know why it's refusing to voice some of the lines.
It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Hana. Even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave.
I cannot argue with that.
Poor Kana. Now he is feeling the daddy issues. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I could have just teleported to the Aetheryte, probably.
I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon.
Bum 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 bum.
How did everyone fare?
Yeah, I think the voices are broken. Look, Evu was there. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That ghoul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made a tour of the village and borrowed for the cooking utensils we needed, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs. with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told that our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. 1 second, I need to blow my nose. Ugh. Aye, though further inquiry did determine the ideal balance of spices. All that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the abruk. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Ooh, that looks so good.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk.
Give it.
This looks amazing.
I want tacos. I want tacos.
To cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct.
Maybe we shouldn't have had a Charlian cook this.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Oh, I'd be tearing that shit up.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Eating
contest.
contest.
To receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its
Get
defining
fucked.
aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
It makes it tastier.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
I'm not stupid, you're stupid.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Meanwhile, Wook Lamont is just fucking eating.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Choke on your own dick.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I want tacos.
That was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Dude, you ate Charlian food for years. This has to be heaven compared to that.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, sure.
Bye, friends.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
It looked fucking delicious. Carl made this using the leftovers. I'm thinking to buy more for the road for myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should feel free to offer it to us, right? Okay, let me... The hat makes me look silly. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mumuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tainbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to Jatika, the Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though. I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. Oh, it's working now.
Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing.
Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktask.
Oh, that's right! Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us?
Oh, I was about to say, I guess I'll just sit here and, like, fuck myself.
Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions.
I have to pee. I don't want to piss myself.
As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago.
Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can.
I must pee. My toilet needs me. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. This way. It's good that the voices are working again because reading things out loud is tiring for right now. Talking in general is tiring.
A foreign mage.
I might go another 30 minutes and then take a break before Once Human tonight.
Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall.
Aw.
I only saw him in passing. Mind if anyone were to know more. I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already X-Brax then.
A baby girl. It couldn't have been...
Hey, thank you, sir. That information is very helpful.
He was traveling with baby Kryle.
Such a nice breeze.
This may be the very lead I was hoping for.
Hello again. Do you require assistance?
A foreign mage passed through XIV roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him?
Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you?
Probably my
He may
grandpa.
have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here.
Your grandfather?
Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless.
A foreign mage did indeed visit XIV, Master Galoof.
Granddaddy. It Peepaw.
So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say.
Why not?
I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding.
Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokhui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly?
General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokhui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Ja'atika heartland.
Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more.
I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success.
Oh, is it gonna read it? By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions.
Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. May I request a moment of your company?
Go on. We'll wait for you.
Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village.
Well, do you have a task for me? Are you gonna ask me to do a dungeon? Ba, 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 ba.
It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve.
As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions.
Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuk-Lamat.
It does me well to hear that.
My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Experal, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a sea note. 3 years old, an accident it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Experal had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Experal. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulul Jaya, daughter.
Oh, you're her dad! You're her dad?
To lead the Experal, fate had a greater plan for Wuk-Lamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Experal still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me?
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me.
This bitch got 2 dads.
Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe. Not a word of this to anyone.
You bastard. Don't do shit.
Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. But please, do not keep the third promise waiting.
Hold on, is he still behind there, you little bitch? Nope. You better not hurt the kitty man. Kitty daddy. Oh.
Upon speaking with Wook Lamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended.
Oh great, we're gonna have to fight.
You're back! So what did Hamuruk want?
It's a secret.
Hey, it's all right. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tayenbek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks.
Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out.
A nap does sound tempting.
A moment, promise.
Oh.
You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want?
I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise.
And why is that?
I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
Bitch.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, he's gonna use her dad as like leverage.
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here! Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for
God,
them.
I hate this bastard
Just
so
you
much.
And me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Bitch.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose.
Bitch.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklamot.
You dare call us cowards?
Yup.
Kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
They're trusting the wrong person with this battle.
In this battle, you will play as Wuk Lamat. Through skillful combat, Wuk Lamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
I'll cut you to shreds.
magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja.
We're
We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Why is my health already so low?
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up. How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Well,
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day
in safety and happiness.
Safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
damn it. I have no qualms with hitting the very easy button.
So what did Hamuruk want?
No qualms with it.
In this battle, you will play as Wook Lamat.
Come, you mangy housecut, so I can rip you to pieces.
Cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks,
Bakul
Bakul
Jaja.
Jaja.
We're settling this here
and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her, brother.
It's time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten.
I'm a tank. I know how to do tank shit.
Know your place!
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy.
His love for our people.
His love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel! What? Can't keep up? Flea-ribbon upstart! Why won't you die?
I'm gonna make sure you die.
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the blessed!
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's right. There's no way
I'll ever lose to the likes of you.
That was everything I had!
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Can't anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
My allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
Can I kill him? Please? Please let me kill Bakul Jaja.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
You're a bitch.
Puny house cat beat all of us.
You're a bitch, that's why.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing. But you've endangered too many innocents.
Kill him!
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Like a bitch.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright?
Should she call you dad or?
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn's. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Aww.
Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you.
I mean, the game didn't
But
give me
Bakul
another
Jaja
choice.
won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now.
Bow, 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 bow. Meanwhile,
the passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
dude, I want some fucking chicken tacos too.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. But our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Well, that's a cute little conversation.
So what's the state of the Tainbek Traverse?
Still being cleared, I'd assume. Unmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done.
Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all.
Oh, we already took care of that.
Oh, I already got it back.
What? When?
Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jajar with...
So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back.
And then he ran off crying like a little bitch.
You bested Bakul Jajar in single combat. Bravo.
What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on.
There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tainbek Traverse is now safe for travel.
Then we finally can make for Mamuk.
Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jajar's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality.
If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us.
I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Exparal and Mamul Jah-Dawn. But since that time, most of the Mamul Jah who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders.
Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hun Muruk. Till next time, take care.
First, we make our way across the Zobrit Cinderfield, due south.
How you have grown indeed.
Oh. Ugh. My neck. My neck, my neck, my neck, and my neck. That looks silly. Mostly the hat looked silly. Hold. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Everything started chugging for a second. There we go. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. There they are.
The traverse will bring us straight into the Dyatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green?
We're about to get to the blue forest. Oh, I see the blue trees.
This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely.
I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it.
That Wook Lamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable.
Still.
Ba, 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 ba.
Erenville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh! Bitch, that pretty as fuck.
Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock.
As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force.
Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see.
That is interesting.
So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful.
There you are.
There you are.
Blue. It's all blue.
A far cry from the upper forests, indeed.
This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there.
What are the little floaty lights? Oh, is that? Oh, it's a tabletop thing. Oh, you have to put it in your house. I do not have a house. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh. Hold on, let me dye this to see what it looks like dyed. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da, 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 bum, ba, 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 ba-da, ba-da. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Bum, ba, ba, ba-da. There we go. It looks kind of nice in black.
Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector.
2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Gavin, given Hunmu Rook's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me and Alizé can go with Kryl. That leaves to accompany Wook Lamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful.
Bum, 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 bum. It's so damn pretty down here. Okay, so they like refuse to talk to us. Please tell me you had better luck.
No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind.
Oh.
Move along, outsiders.
We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where...
Oh. Very unfriendly. Okay. Rude.
How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us?
Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Oh shit, what's going on now? If the service rep doesn't give a price, it means everything in the store is free. This is true.
Up there.
Oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Zorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final
I
feat.
want tacos so bad, dude.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
I can pull some money.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm.
Do we have a taco kit and some beef? Damn it.
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Why does he always let that motherfucker speak for him?
When Zorolja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
I mean, I fought him before. It was okay.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
He refused to participate in most of the fucking trials. He has his own self to blame.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Is that his dad?
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Yeah, I don't feel sorry for you.
Mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return!
What you making?
You have no place here!
Can you make me some too? It's okay, I'll have pizza rolls. Oh my god, you go through pizza rolls so fast.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I
Fuck
won't
you.
do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk.
Oh, what up,
Mamosha deserve
Igzorn? I didn't
nothing
see you
less.
until now.
So your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you.
Oh,
Meet me
is
on
that
the
his
western
mom?
outskirts.
Is the mom cool? She a cool mom?
The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zerial Jar, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector?
Worrying over Zerilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right?
I know I just dyed this armor, but I'm gonna glam over it. I miss my bikini. This is vacation. I can't be caught wearing clothes.
Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here, we may talk freely, away from prying eyes.
And what was it you wished to talk about?
Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk?
Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us.
All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice.
Sounds like an ideal community, so far as Bakul Jajar is concerned.
I am tired, exhausted by this. This senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaya. You are Exbral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion.
This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities.
He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Molaya Ya of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy.
Because of my father.
He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaya's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever.
I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamul Ya going a bit far?
You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me.
Like die in childbirth or something? If they have a blessed sibling? Or is she talking about the societal consequences?
Is that a meteorite up there?
Aye, and anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us.
This almost looks like, you know, an Avatar, not like that Last Airbender, but like the movie with the blue cat aliens that fuck each other with their hair. This kind of reminds me of like their forests. Hold on. The game is chugging for some reason. The trees are so fucking, like, dense that it looks like nighttime all the time down here. The treetops.
A hunting camp, like as not.
I'd love to talk to Mamul Jar hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to...
That chicken and rice smells delicious. Imagine it in a taco. Like a chicken and rice taco. Like a soft shell. Hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna see if we have any taco kits. just laying around. I'm craving taco, like chicken tacos. Be right back. Okay, so we did have soft shell taco, but they expired in February, and Fuji won't let me eat them.
Why?
Fuji made me throw them in the trash. They smelled fine, they felt fine. I felt them with my hands. Fuji wouldn't let me taste any.
Show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout.
Best by date is a fucking suggestion.
Our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
What? Love? It birds. Bird horses. Bird horse deer things. We all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Thank you.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother?
Oh, yep, that's their mom.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
Okay. What is that?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mabonja. An infant.
converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubergo and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
Aww.
But I did fail.
I still hate you, but aww.
I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Can you wash it off a little bit first? I don't want your blood still attached to it.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Have you guys seen that that meme? That's like Final Fantasy XIV villains. Like, I'm evil, I'm evil, I'm evil. And then like whenever you've defeated them, I just wanted to play on the playground. How it's basically a trend for their villains to have sympathetic backstories. The only one that I can't recall, like, not being, like, completely evil is, Xenos. Xenos is fucking... I hate Xenos.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have...
Oh, I didn't mean to skip your dialogue, Alphino.
Hey, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Chural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated.
He still needs to make amends.
I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city.
I would teleport, but this area is so damn pretty, I just want to take it in. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. Is it always nighttime here? I guess that explains why the bioluminescence, like, developed.
Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us.
According to Milal Jar, Moksutural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly lest Zariel Jar discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time.
Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can.
You just find Bakul Jaja in the settlement.
Let's retrace our
and
steps.
he's just covered
Maybe
in
this time we can
band-aids.
convince folks to lend an ear.
Oh, is it raining where you are, Soul? Well, give the game a second to stop being an idiot. There we go. The game hits lag spikes every now and then.
Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale? In an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So, Bakul Jaya sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moksutural Zuai at once.
You might have pulled something in your bag. Oh no! Be sure to rest it tonight. Are you done with work?
That scale, if the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Bakul, yeah? Yeah, bids us come to Moksuturals. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams.
Gonna get a hot shower, nice.
Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Maksutural Zuj as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmaji Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well?
Yeah, sure. As soon as I'm done taking my medicine.
Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find.
Gonna also make yourself some chicken and rice. Yeah, I'm gonna make mine myself some chicken and rice before stream time too. I'm gonna probably, after I get done with this, right, I am going to take a break before next stream. Oh my god, the fucking lag! Yo, what up, CX? How's it going? For some reason, I'm lagging, like, super hard down here. Maybe it's all the bioluminescence. I don't know if, emission shaders are... You already finished with Dawntrail? I'm taking my time with it. And I'm also sick. Bath time, see you in a few hours. Oh, that's why you sound like that? Yeah. That's why I sound like this. Is only human on GeForce? It is. Or you mean once human? God, I have no idea why this game just randomly becomes a slideshow. Get some rest, bozo? Listen. I have done nothing but rest all week. I just want to play Final Fantasy XIV.
Leave this place out.
I have a thing. Take it.
Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering.
Also, CX, do you know whenever Penumbra is gonna be updated for Dawntrail? I had to go back to using text tools. They're still working on it. Fair. Some people have the test build. Yeah, I've seen some screenshots. I've seen some people missing their whole ass body. Been lurking, but they did a huge graphical update. Have you adjusted your graphics since Dawntrail? Yeah, like, okay, so this is the first time that it's ever had this problem. I wonder... Hold on.
You invited the second promise as well?
Siga Matia, need I remind you that this ride is a competition?
It might be... Yeah, it might have been that specific overlay. Yeah, it was lagging on 7 Days to Die last night, too.
I need your help.
To complete the feat?
No, Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know.
There we go. That way chat's blocked.
I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them.
It looks better already, whatever you did. All I did was switch overlays.
Very well. I'm at your disposal.
Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuk Lamat, third promise of Tuliolal.
Promise? I thought you served Baku Jaya.
You deceived us.
No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue.
Why honor these outsiders so?
Because Wuk Lamat has won my trust. Now, you will hear her words.
Man, it doesn't matter how much water I drink. My throat still feels drier than the fucking Sahara Desert.
Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us.
Please, I don't want any more of our children to die.
You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing.
That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward.
God, I hate the fucking eyes of the Boniwa.
If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her.
It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence.
Let's keep an eye out for Zariel Jah. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering.
Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. By combining our respective strengths, he's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support
the audio is a little bit.
I can.
I keep trying to advance the audio, but it does it by itself.
Remembering our history correctly. The Mamul Jah and Ex-Braal fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamul Jah forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings.
This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible.
So, with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade?
Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. And for that, we need the might of blessed siblings.
There have to be other ways to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting.
As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate. Our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul Jah Tiika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it.
A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave.
Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolao, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamul Jah to abide in peace and plenty.
So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? Hold on! Didn't Erinville mention... It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need.
A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we
Okay,
look
so...
at these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights.
Okay, so they want sun and good
really
crops.
Appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back.
There's a meteorite. Why don't we just study that one? Why we gotta travel so far?
It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder.
The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest.
If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nudgel tree.
Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryle could lend your expertise as well.
I'd like to join you.
Ugh, my back.
The signature of those meteorites may be crucial.
I was sitting like a
what
shrimp.
number of species might fare well here.
Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you?
It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each.
Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations.
I will collect your pieces once you have them.
Another fetch quest. I have to collect 5? Okay, there's 2 at this location, which means that there should be 3 at the next location. My sinus drainage. I think it's right about time where I can take a Zyrtec. I've been taking like every fucking pill and nasal spray under the fucking sun, I feel like. My ass is fucking medicated. Whatever the hell I have, it's resilient. That's for damn sure.
Did you find your fragments?
Yeah. Here you go.
Much obliged. Alpha now, Kriliel, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Mukshutral, so go and meet her there.
Man, the text-to-speech really had no idea what to make of that word, huh? The Ooh, glowy dragon thingies. Branch bearer. Pretty. Pretty, but also probably very high aggro. Yep, they're aggro. I want to jump in the hole so badly.
We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet. I can feel it.
Hold on, I'm taking allergy meds. Doing drugs live on stream. Ugh.
I'm sure Zariel Jah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their report soon.
Bum 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 bum.
Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights.
Why does it keep fucking
And I
up
dare say
Koana's
the
voice?
prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home. Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the J. Tiaka heartland is abundantly fertile.
This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again. But we have discovered the root of this problem as well.
Get it?
The
Root.
meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nudule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it.
Fortunately, the solution is simple.
Across the salt in a place called Shalayan, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkPearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order.
Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Toral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops.
You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here?
Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly.
With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore.
Yeah, what about the sun, though?
Then there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice.
We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us.
I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything.
Show us. Promise.
If there's another way, for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence.
Now can we fight the trial?
Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Hey, would you say a few words?
Skibbity.
Saving the stars far beyond the scope of our needs. But I acknowledge the value of allies.
We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future.
Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words.
I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zarieljaw the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here.
Like corn. Corn is delicious.
Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice.
We're counting on you, Wuklamat.
Now let's hurry up and do this feat so I can, eat. My tummy is making the rumblies.
Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits.
Well, I also have to piss again. I'm just so full of piss. Oh, great, a battle.
Zarieljaw, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
I want to poke him in his eyeball.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Fuck yeah.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Nice. I love Kona.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
I know a number that matters in the face of true might. Yo, what up, Rona? How's it going?
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Going alright, finally home. Welcome home!
Bear witness to our resolve. In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
I shall protect thee. Beware your surroundings.
These blaze sundered Valigarmanda scales.
Mark the trajectory. A promise.
Blades of fire rain.
Started taking on more work in the food service job and left the retail one. Ah.
fine, I'm fine.
Alice, are you all right?
Gotta make that tattoo money.
Take that!
Spread out, spread out.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Oh shit.
This should help.
You're not alone.
Go forth.
Oh, barbarian bastard!
I really should have pissed before I did this. I really should have pissed before I did this.
How is this?
This isn't good. Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Curses.
We must free them! We must target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
My thanks.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Thank the 12!
I thank you.
Okay. He almost got me all the way down at one point.
I shall protect thee.
You're not alone.
You're not alone.
Ouch.
We'll get through this.
Bum, 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 bum,
I have your back.
bum.
I have your back. I shall assist thee.
Ah, shit.
No, this can't be happening.
Give me that very easy
Someone
mode.
has gone to.
Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Damn it, I almost had him.
That you set aside sufficient time to
I should have taken that as an opportunity to piss. I am full of piss. I really need to piss. Go pee first? Yeah, too late. It is too late.
The reason which guides our journey.
So long as
I didn't think about it.
You're unstoppable.
I'm just gonna have to take care of this really fast.
In that case,
I shall protect thee. Beware your surroundings.
These blaze sundered, Maligarbanda scales.
A promise.
Blades of fire rain.
No mercy.
Shit. This side.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Alice, are you all right?
Such power.
Bum 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 bum.
Take that!
Spread out, spread out.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
This should help.
Go forth.
Oh, barbarian bastard!
You think I can call my husband in here to do this?
How is this?
Somebody message Fuji and tell him to come here.
This is some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
These magics are too strong.
Curses.
We must free them. Target the constricting flames.
None can outrun my flames.
For Lamachi!
I thank you.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph. Right on the mark.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Thank the 12.
My thanks.
Bum 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 bum. Alright, we have him down to half.
I shall protect thee.
You're not alone.
Not alone.
Blades of fire rain.
I know not who you are, but I applaud you tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Okay.
What?
Resolve the recent kindle. By griefs of wrath be sundered.
Sundered? Flashbacks. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
You're not alone. I have your back.
I shall assist thee.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Protect my people. I won't lose. Is that the best you can do? The best you can do.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
This should help. I'll protect everyone.
Perhaps this will help.
Alright, somebody limit break this motherfucker. I am about to piss myself. Ah! Thank God. Hold on. Let me get to a stopping point.
That's my old man for you.
Okay. Alright. Be right back, my dudes. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Damn, throw a fucking temper tantrum, why don't you?
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tonqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume?
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor, the one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
I ain't got no toes.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
Wuklamat is like the most anime protag that we've ever had in this fucking game.
Clemency.
Other than us.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Aww. That's fucking gay.
Kona. Thank you.
I want to give her pets. She's such a good girl.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Gay!
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Spoken with endearment.
Hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know.
How old is this fucker?
I can go all the way.
How long do Rogaden live? Do they have unnaturally long lifespans? Let's go and tell the people of our victory.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory.
Third promise.
You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not...
You fulfilled your promise. Now, it's our turn.
You've shown us another way. That we can build the lives we've always wanted. Here in our homeland, without sacrifice.
Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course.
Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it.
She's grown up so much.
Of course. Learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done?
They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life. But I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me.
No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal.
We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history.
Aw. So she does love him. I thought it was a marriage of convenience.
Thank you, third promise. Thank you for everything.
Like an arranged marriage.
You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know?
Okay. We just need to go back to the capital
This
now?
ain't no place for a proper chat. Happens just north of the city. Blue Eye's abode. As people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers.
Oh, okay. I guess we go to his house. I thought we were gonna be going to, back to the capital to rest. Oh, I can't go back there. I'm torn. I have to eat, but I also want to continue the story, but I have to eat. And I have stream, like, second stream in like an hour. If I keep going, then I won't stop, so we will log out here. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Who's stramming right now? Hold on. Do 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 do. Twitch. Where's Twitch? It's not in my hotbar, so I guess I just gotta go there manually. There I am. Okay. Oh, Emo Shimo's live. Let's go over to Emo. Emo was just chatting. I think Emo just started. All right, everybody going over to emo. I'll see you guys in an hour. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today and like lurking or chatting. Just like being here in general means a lot. I am going to go make food and hydrate more because damn if I am still getting a dry throat. Thank you for being here, Devil. Deviln. Alright, bye-bye.